can see I didn't remove any of these. Look at all of these. Delete. Yes, welcome everyone. Welcome. Let's have a look and see who's here with us today. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Aradawa, Mr. Wiggly, Kamiko, Fossabot, Monkey Border, Fossabot, Kamiko, Aradawa, Fossabot. Kamiko, you did give me an apple, but welcome. Welcome so much. Alright, so we had a plan for today. Number one is we need more iron, because we needed at least 28, and I think we had 23. So we need some more iron. We need to go to the nether after we have collected enough iron. And we need to get 9 blazes. 9 of them. Hey, TT. Hang on, I'm going to grab some other pickaxes. I don't want to waste my netherite pickaxe just digging holes. 9, great number. 9 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. I'll take them all. Alright. Hang on, let's just see if this thing's still working as advertised. And... perfect. That would actually be a really cool way to get down into the mine and back. But it's only 8. It's 6. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool way to get down here, yeah? Alright, so we're looking for iron. It's 11. You're all crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so approximately this height. We did have some success looking here. Let's continue. Iron. That's right, Pug. Oh, I didn't bring torches, did I? I did bring some. We'll go this way. More down. More down. Thanks for reminding you to take your meds. Hey, you're welcome. A little bit of extra zinc wouldn't go astray here too. Hello. Wait. Meds helps lives. Oh. Wow, we've already burned through almost all of our pickaxes. Yep, there you go. Tarleono, hello. Dental procedure free, Tarleono. Blask is here too. Hi, Blask. Welcome to you. Just before stream started, right, I was sitting there thinking, do I add some more mods in, you know, more decoration mods, just to give us a few more options? I went, nah. So I left it as is. As is, light. Another right pickaxe. Hey! Thanks, Kamiko. Now I have 2 of them. That means I can burn one, come back to the other. Thanks, Kamiko. Add more decoration mods? How dare you? Hey, some zinc. I exist outside of streams. True. It's true. I am a human being. Oh no. Oh, hey. Ah. Who lightninged me? Who did it? TJD. TJD just shot all my zinc. TJD. Ah, I'm in the wrong mode again. I gotta use that zinc. More iron. Said it wrong. Struth. Struth? Struth. Yeah, you have to emphasize the questiony aspect of it. Kamiko, thank you for the night vision. Marcus Edgar, thank you for the crash. Okay, wait, yeah, we're back. I see some zinc. Struthel is something to eat. Struthel. Jeff hits 7 streams in a row. Just bought 8 pairs of iron leggings. 8 pairs. Emeralds. Iron. Enderman. More iron. Need to place the TH with the D, but I mean we basically say Daliono, right? Daliono? That's the same thing, essentially. Oh, look at this. Big open tunnel with iron galore. Are you still on your world if you crashed it? Oh, the crash is temporary. I restarted or something. What's up, AR? Oh, hey. Or AR telling Subby earlier that he'd have to like basically re-enroll. I reckon that just moved. Oh, it didn't. Oh, there you go. Okay. Pair of pants. Just normal pants. Normal other pants. We'll wear those. Iron shovel. I'll swap you. And, oh, empty. Just to get NC2 in your country. Yep. Probably a good idea then. Chiseled red sandstone. Thanks, Marcus. Marcus. Huh. I wonder if my my lava thing is still running. Color better you, grey. Not cyan. It stays where it is. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Right, I basically asked a couple of questions. How long does it take to get the NC2? Need to add drive-through to my Infinite Lava Express. I also need to add vehicles. Hello, little creeper man. Weekend today was my Monday. How dare you? Listen, punk. I think they can see my floating pants. Oh, hi, kitty creeper. Meow, meow. Oh, I did pick up some new stuff. Oh, really? Sit. Slash back. Thought I got him. How you doing, Hermit? Right, who was that one? Aradawa that time. And Hermit is back to being nice again. Oh, no, no. Ah! Hermit found the dandelion emote. Rawr. Iron again. That is more iron. Right, things. How about you? Yeah, pretty good. Friday. Friday is always the best day because it means work is done for the week. Great. Great. That AR is nice. Nice AR. Your VR hangout is being moved to Saturdays instead of Fridays. Is that like is the hangout virtual as well, or do you all come together in one place and bring VR headsets with you? So rarely ever use it. I forgot the Create has a way to automate iron production. Oh, the washing gravel thing. Herbert hits 25 streams in a row. Slash home. Oop, slash home. I forgot about that too, actually. Right, you cook those. While you do that, let me place this chiseled red sandstone somewhere. Who gave me that, by the way? That was Marcus. Thank you, Marcus. For you. In VR chat, so not in person. Okay. So you hang out with people in VR chat and do VR things together. Not gonna lie, I probably would have done that when I was young. Back when I was young. But now, I'm not. Oh, there's a basalt. That's not deep slate at all. That's normal deep slate. Gotta work in the morning on Sunday. Sunday. Yesterday I learned that a VTuber orchestra exists. I would imagine coordinating something like live music virtually, you know, over long distances would be quite difficult to do. You know, like it's hard enough to get, like if you get two people on Discord and ask them to like sing a song together, it's hard enough for them to get their voices to sync. Imagine getting like a bunch of people in a bunch of different locations to sing to be an orchestra. I imagine that would be quite difficult indeed. Runestone's not really good. Do I have runestones anywhere? I do. I have those buckets there too, and that shovel can go in there. Let's make a granite. Oh, I have a granite drawer. We'll have other granite. Probably everyone plays their parts and then they mash it together. That would make more sense, right? But I know I've seen places where they do like live performances, not over Discord, but over like satellite connections and stuff. I just wonder logistically, how do they do that? Oh. Some language translation issues that turned out only to be a VTuber orchestra. That's pretty good. A VTuber. You know, like tuber toothpaste. That's pretty good, Waldorf. I don't mind that one. Very bass heavy. This stuff can come out of here. Why do I need a VTuber upgrade? A VTuber upgrade. Now I'm saying it. Excuse me. Okay, so I do know that for the next step of what we're doing, we needed 28 because we're doing 9 times 4. That's not 28, that's 36. Yeah, we need 36 iron for the next thing. So 36. Base heavy. Have super cute wiggly VTuber thing. I already do, look at him. Just pretend he's lip syncing along to me. We're gonna have to start making some of these into blocks, right? That's just a PNG tuber. Take that back. You'll hurt his tiny little feelings. Ty!
Tyconda0gar just subscribed for 81 months.
Tyconda0gar.
Almost a year.
Almost a year, Ty. Dude, I was thinking about you the other day. I was thinking, you know, I haven't seen Ty for a little while. I hope he's doing okay. Ah. Are you doing okay, Ty? Got great news, my online order from Temu is being delivered today, 12 days earlier than expected. Doing well, working every day. How's your back? Ah! How's your back? Ah! Skills back's gotten better. Cairo is making huge progress. Excellent. I've just recently developed some back issues of my own, so... Apparently, my physio thinks that I sprained my back. But then I heard that if you did sprain your back, it should take 4 to 16 weeks to heal, and mine's been like that for over a year. So I wonder. Did I have a dirt drawer, right? Yeah, I do. I wonder who hurt my back. It's my between my 11th and 12th rib on the right side. Netherrack. 6. Please have more than 6 netherrack. I do. Okay. 9. Close to the spine. It's on the outer edge, but I do get pain through my spine as well. Depends on like what I'm doing. Like if I overstretch too far, then I get pain through the spine at around the same height. I used to get pain also under my shoulder blade. So I could draw a triangle between the 3 places that were the worst. How you doing, Carpy? We need to go to the nether. So what we need to do is we need to go into the nether. How's this doing? That's almost full. How's this doing? That is full. So we need 2 more of those. I would love to know where my buckets are. I might trip over a bucket. I might kick a bucket. I wonder if I should spin that a bit faster. We could actually spin this faster quite easily by just that's fine. It's fine. It's working. It's fine. Just leave it be. Okay, now we know that we have this down here, and before that was very, very dangerous. And then we put down a mega torch. So we're going to remove the mega torch so that we can get some more mobs spawning. We have to think about this too. A blaze. Great darkness settled across the wiggly land. It wasn't that great. It was a mediocre darkness,
Crikey,
Jeff.
look at her. She's indigenous to these parts.
Crikey. Ty, I made a new command. Type exclamation lie. Oh, regen from Mechanic Aaron. And night vision from Woody. Thanks, Woody. Thank you, Mechanic Aaron. Mr. Wiggly's channel point reward is just him eating confused sandwiches for an hour. Some of them ring a little truer than others. Can't go down there.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question from Ty. Let me check. What East Coast Major League Baseball team was the first ever to rack up 10,000 losses? That's a lot of losing. The Mets. It was not the Mets. I'll give you a clue. It happened in 2007. I don't know if that is much of a clue to anyone. It certainly would not have been to me. was not the Red Sox or the Orioles. That's a cookie. That's a kind of cookie, Ty. What was the question? I almost read the answer out. The question was, what East Coast Major League Baseball team was the first ever to rack up 10,000 losses? It's a lot of games in 2007. The Cubs. It was not the Cubs. It was not the Cubbies. The Braves. It was not the Braves. The Phillies is correct. It was the Philadelphia Phillies. I will BRB. Well, excuse me, I apologize. That was basically straight into the microphone. That guy down there, is it worth dropping down? Who was that? Emerald Dax is nice. Like I could pick that. I was hoping that there would be another thing here. It isn't there. Hacks. I need 9 of them, not 1. Realistically, we need to get into the thing under the ground there. Did you find another blaze spawner? Not yet, no. I was just hoping that I would get at least a couple of blazes just naturally to spawn. But yeah, they were there. Another one. Is that the same one? I was just down there, dude. I need a jetpack. Maybe we make a jetpack. Way to get a blaze egg? Oh, that's a good question. Blaze. No. Hi. Oh, now we got 2 up there. That's good. That's what I'm talking about. Now he's down too far. But there's one over here somewhere. One over there. He's a long way away too. Other types of spawners, if I'm not sure, but I haven't seen any other spawners yet either. Oh, hello. Now we're starting to fill in. Nope. No. Yeah, 1 item a day. It's okay, I only need 4, and there's 1 of the 4. Time for a spot of iced tea. So I only need 3 more. And there's a bunch of them over there. Hey, Fluffy Bunny. A bamboo mosaic slab. If I could get to those, then we're good to go. No, I did something over here before. Like I had
Trivia!
If I could get back up there. Then we could grab that. Another trivia question. Who's this one for? This is for Jeff. Let me get ever so slightly safer. So we are up to this card. Your trivia question, sir. Flipping what common object and landing it upright became a playground and internet sensation in 2016? Argus is nice. Hang on, there's one close by to me. How you doing, Argus? Stand still. And then you... Right, we need one more. One more. Very tired? Yeah, me too. Dang it, they got extra length on their strikes or something. Right, one more blaze required only. Water bottle is the answer. Yes, that is correct. It is a water bottle. I'm reaching out to hit the ding with one hand and dodging with the other. How can I not hit this? Dude! Dude, weak. Boogity bang! There you go, just clip the last part of that. Off again, going shopping again. Alright. Enjoy. Enjoy your shopping journey. Have Talio no. Oh, please. Got them all. Oh yeah, have fun. Oh wait, hang on. Here's what we'll do. Okay, can confirm you can't jump on those guys like Super Mario. We should check and see if there's a chunk loader here. Chunk loader. There is no chunk loader. We just sort of have to hurt. Okay, 9 blaze burners, so I should be able to go hurt and then straw. Loaded through FTP chunk loader. Yeah, but FTP chunk loader isn't in the pack. Otherwise, I would have already done that. Therein lies the problem. So that's why I was checking to see if there was another way. Oh, why is he filling with water? Yeah, that map is journey map. Which is obviously the wrong map. Left top corner. Oh, FTP chunks is it? What? Dude, this whole time. Thank you. Well spotted. The keys for it have been disabled or something. Like it doesn't work to let you actually do anything. Well, now I feel dumb. Articles, thank you for the purple stairs. Okay, so we got two choices here. We can either pump stuff into them directly, or the one that makes the most, honestly, that makes the most sense, is putting a another pump in here. So I'm going to add a pump. So I need a pump to be there, and that needs to be covered. Okay, so we need lots and lots of copper casings. So let's get that underway. Yeah, they changed all of the shortcut keys so that they weren't related to FTP chunks. So I was like, oh, they must have not have even installed it. Didn't even think to look. Dumb. Oh, well, I hit the Windows key instead of the control key. Mask Titan is naughty. Streamer brain, yeah. Yeah, let's put it down to streamer brain. And not just me not looking properly. Purple carpet. Another bamboo slab. Okay, so... Oh, I got... No, nobody gave me another brick slab, right? Put it there anyway. Oh, wait. I forgot to get the rest of the pipes. Pipes. Brown wool. Somebody must have given me brown wool. Maybe J Barnes. Maybe. Okay, so I want to make that and that into a pump. Oh, there you go. It was J Barnes. I figured it out. Mystery solved, chat. Now, in here, we got those. A mangrove button from Aaron, thank you. Come on, get involved. Oh, until the mystery is solved. Hang around for Wiggly Doo. Is that a thing? I'm not sure I know what that is. J Barnes hits 10 streams in a row. Thanks, J Barnes. Thank you for continuing to come back. Scooby-Doo theme song. Come on, get involved until the mystery is solved. Hang around for Wiggly-Doo. Scooby-Doo. There you go. Continue filling. These items texture, don't know why it remind you of the 1.12.2 version. Really? Okay, so these guys are ready for lava production. So what we're going to do is we're going to put that there. And then I'm going to put that on there. I'm going to remove that. Move that. Ah, that's typical, isn't it? So we want to go pipe, pump. Perfect. Carby with the warped door. Thanks, Carbalicious. Okay, so now we're just going to get that to turn. That I'm not 100% sure how we're going to turn that just yet. Hoping for cobble for Ferk. Good old Ferk. Wonder what Ferk's up to. Wondering what a VSync does? Would you like to know what a VSync does? Now you know. Also explain better. Basically, it syncs the video card. It's video sync. Syncs the video card up to your monitor's refresh rate. So if you have a monitor that does 60 frames a second, then it will make your video output at 60 frames a second. Taliono has sent me a DM. So you were going shopping. Are you buying me a birthday present? And you want to ask me what I want? I want a happy family. Oh, hello. Hello, Tesla. I'm live on a Tesla. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Okay, how are we going to rotate that? Right. The easiest way, obviously, would be to use the rotational power that we're about to get out of here. Hey, Zip, welcome back. Hey, Tesla, Alt F4. That is kind of cool, though, with this wood grain dashboard. This would make the most sense, right? Get the rotational power from there. Or under there. Or even from there. Because I've got to get it down here and then spin it around. Ciao. Wow, just made that. Woo. We're making sense now? Stop making sense. Stop making sense. Stop making sense. Make it sense. Oh, I had one. I'm gonna need that. Oh, I had a fluid tank. Dough. Homer Simpson. Dough. Time to play updated Cuboid Outpost LE. Hey, I know the guy that that worked on that. Top bloke. Incredibly good looking and also very humble. I had that there, right? Because I can't... Yeah, I don't know why. I think you should be able to put copper casings over... over that sort of thing. Right, that would get us turning. Now it just needs to get this turning, and this doesn't have to turn in any particular direction. Someone made an add-on mod for that functionality. I think it should be a default functionality. If I put another cogwheel under here, that'll break things, right? Like it won't turn. Because I'd rather not have this. If I could help it. Although that kind of looks cool. Fine. We'll just do it this way. Right, you. Then I need one of you. And you become here. With those attached. That needs to then be that. Should work. We'll just do it live. We'll do it live! I think it does, right? Because they're not... Oh no, they would be touching. And if that's turning that way, I feel like it would break it. Oh, I'm overstressed. Should have known that happened. Should have known that would happen. So that's 128. That's 128. So a third pump would be more than what we're powering. Because these... Do these actually have... Does a belt use stress? Because it never says that it's using any stress units. $256. So I would need another water wheel. I think I could do that. Yeah, I don't think they do, right? Luckily, here we have several more of these. And a bucket of water. Oh, stuck. Yeah, I never need to shower. I need never shower again. Oh, hi, Araha. There we go. Alright, so that should be pumping into these guys. And they start firing this thing up. So that is now boiling. And our buckets should start going through. Aha! Please try the cog. It'll end up meaning that stuff goes through the floor anyway. And I put the things away. Would be a little bit tidier. How's lava going into there? Ah, I see why. Because that's where the pipe was. Ah, that might explain why we can't put anything there. That's why my pipe run is. Happy the Mr. Wiggly today? The Mr. Wiggly? Yeah, we're alright. It is the end of the work week. So, yeah. Pretty good. So that it could potentially be tidier. We just need to figure out a better way to pump the lava into that tank, or a tidier way. You reckon the pipe looks nicer going over? Uh-oh. Okay, that now can just be a flat one. If I go one lower, like the floor to the roof to the next floor is like immediately here. I probably could, because the roof is actually quite high, so we could, you know, maybe put a block in there, maybe a slab or something to cover it up. Oh no, break that. Like if we did that, learned something last night that just marginally excuses the way Tiki is mispronounced when talking about the drinks and aesthetic. Do go on. Copycats at the bottom floor. We'll figure something out. Okay, so that is pretty much covered, although this now looks weird, so I'll I can't remove that. A netherrack. Random piece of netherrack, thank you. Take the rotation from the other side of the pump in the floor level and dogleg it around the old pipe placement. Take the rotation from the other side of the pump, this one, and then dogleg it around. This looks so untidy, right? There might be another pipe in the way. I think there is now. What I think is probably in an ideal world. In an ideal world, I would have this lower, and this pipe still running over the top, because let's have a look at what that looks like from the next floor down. I mean, it's high up enough that you won't even really ever see it. We could probably get away with it. Look at the area by the nether portal, sure. What I'm trying to avoid, Triple H, and hello by the way, what I'm trying to avoid is having different casings running through the middle. Like it would be tidier if I could put this under here on this side. Right, so where this is, if that was that block instead. What kind of thing is between the belts? On the other side, so those are, there are two chain drives connecting these two together. And then there's another chain drive which points down to this gearbox, which is what turns this in the opposite direction. Electricity? I don't have any yet. You may be slightly jumping ahead of me. But yeah, so the idea is, right, like if I cover this up, then I've got just this one random thing. That gearbox at the corner or the middle of the portal. That one there. I could flip that one over, you know, and make that in a different direction so that points downwards. Copycat panels are in this, yes. Cogwheel beside the pump belt is not needed then. So this cogwheel turns this pump, which in turn is turning this pump. So this pump pumps water in, this pump is pumping lava into there. So they are needed. Cover the andesite with copper. Let's have a look. Hang on. Run the rotation under the portal and bring it through the wall to that other corner you were talking about. Yeah, I think I probably could from here, because that's a flat one. If I had an uppy downy one, we could sort of, you know, dogleg it through there. Come through underneath that. Then we would need to run this pipe here to a different spot. Yeah, so there is a thin copycat panel, but if I use it, I'm probably going to lose the thing. But I think that there is another option. Yeah, we changed the positioning of this. So this becomes on that side. Or we could even run it inside the wall there. That might work. Yeah, we could maybe go in that direction. So I have a vertical gearbox. So if I remove that and replace this with this, that still does the same thing. But then we could place this guy, not like that, or that. Okay, so we still need to rotate this. So we just need to get that there to there. Run that through that way. And we could have the pump. Well, the pump could come out of the ground still. I don't mind the other end of the pump coming out of the ground like it does here. I don't mind this. Yeah, it was in a bad spot. So I couldn't turn it from where I was. It was just in a bad spot. Mechanisms in the wall, not Mr. Wiggly. Okay, we need another gear thingy. So we need a couple of things, right? So first things first, let's grab some of these. We need to do at least that. Give me all of these for now. Okay, now while we're down here, I need to make steam engines. I don't need that. I don't know how they even got there. So that's golden sheets and blocks of copper. Wow. It just so happens I have some blocks of copper. My machine turned up yesterday, so no scam. DM to what I made. All right. Are you going to be playing me on your Tesla too? Oh, dude. Oh. What is Stroopwafel? Yes. That's correct. What is Stroopwafel? Copy, that looks good. Okay, so we don't need that. For this is now going this way, rotating that way, and then extending along inside the wall. Not there. You are to there. Is that two of the same thing instead of one and one of another thing? But hey ho, yeah, you know, could be worse. Fluffy, thank you for the brown carpet. Thank you. Okay, so if that, let's say we want that to come out there. For now, I will remove that and place this. Is happy it arrived? Yeah, it looks cool. There we go. Oh, wait. No. For 10,000 iron to create items work. 10,000 iron? 2 wafer-thin waffles with a caramel, 2 wafer-thin waffles with a caramel or golden syrup between them. Wafer-thin. I think if we speed this up, and we can speed this up quite a lot, to create items work. Yes, anything, as long as you use the correct name. You have to use the full correct name of the item, but yes. Uh-oh. That should be right. Yeah, mod colon name of item. If you use that full and correct and spend your 10k points, then yes, that will work. There we go. That's tidier. It doesn't look like fantastic. This one sort of bugs me. But we're definitely going to have to speed that up so that we can get more than 81 RF a tick out of that thing. But the rest of it should be fine, and we should be able to do that. And there we go. Can you use this new shaft in the wall to power the lava/water pump? Not the lava pump. Yeah, not the lava pump. I could, for example, make this tidier and put that back over here. I could probably do that for the water source. One's beside the belt. This one. No, because yeah, this here, this has to be attached to the item drain. For the sake of tidiness, I could pump it out the other direction. You know, and then wrap the fluid pipe around a little bit more. Maybe go underneath. Oh, I couldn't go underneath there, could I? I'd have to go under there. Oh, not there. Oops. Yeah, we would have to come in through this way and then around. But if we were looking to be tidy, I could swap the side of that one and move the water pump under that side. Up and over the portal has a pipe uncovered. I mean, they do look kind of cool having the pipes just poking out and stuff. But yeah, like the thing is, right, is that no matter how tidy you make this look, you just look up and behind it is this contraption over here. So I think that's fine. So the size is, we got 16,000. I'm going to leave that like that. We got 16,000 stress units available to us. So what we're going to do is we're going to speed this up. I might even go higher so that we have a little bit more room underneath it. Right, and then we could start spinning this up a little bit. How hard is the speed controller? Precision mechanism is the hardest part. Deployer. Use more engines. Yeah, but all they're going to do is just give me more stress units. They won't change the speed at all. Having some piping / wiring in builds adds to the aesthetic of it, in some ways improve it. I agree, Carpy. I've always liked the idea of like walking into a room and having pipes and stuff like running, like making a hallway that runs down the back of a building and having like pipes running along the roof, like so it's like a real service room. Yellow concrete powder. Speed up the water input. I think the water input seems okay. But the thing is that once I get that thing up and running properly, then I could use the rotational power from that to spin the other things up more quickly. But I need a deployer. And I think I got one spare one, right? I did. So, one spare deployer. I'll make a depot. Why did I need a deployer? I attach you to you, is it going to break? No. Okay. So I need a hopper. One hopper. Yeah, we're going to make the precision mechanism now. Hey, Carol. Okay, so precision mechanism. So I need 5 small, 5 large, 5 iron nuggets. So I need at least 10 shafts. Damn right. I'll use all of those. So 10 shafts. And then 5. Oh, look at that. 6. And then I need a gold to squish it. Oh, boy, there's a wall there. Alright, you squash. Thank you. Now you. And then I think it's small, big iron nugget. We'll just make doubly sure. Small, big iron nugget. Here we go. Hey, Lightning Viking, welcome back. Bang, first try. I can't sleep, yay! I watched an AI video about the Avengers recast as if it was recorded in the 70s. They had Richard Roundtree as Black Panther. That's an interesting decision. Rotation speed controller. Quest completed. Okay, so the next thing then is we now have to get this rotating. So I need to get rotational power down to here. Do I have a thing? I don't have a thing. Oh, wait! Whoops. Crank that thing. $432 FE attack. Is that it? That first step is a doozy, especially if you forget to jump every time. Well, it can't go any faster than that, right? Now I gotta figure out where I actually want to put that. Now I have electricity. It's true. Love that film. The Avengers? 70s Avengers? Now we are storing electricity. the first step is a doozy. Oh, this says hold W to ponder, yet I hold W on it and it does not ponder. Ned. Ryerson. Bing. My Tesla coil now has power. Have a suggestion I'm not sure you'd be down for, but I think it could work. Hit me with it. What's your suggestion, sir? I can't even remember what this was for. Another Tesla, Alt F4 again. Like in theory I've got infinite power now, right? Like in theory. I just want to figure out where I want to actually put this. Because like putting that there was like, it's okay. But if I want to add more accumulators, we would need better storage. Move that all around so the accumulator is in the wall on the outside of this room. So you can run wires at ceiling height around the area to get power where it needs to go. Yeah, I could do that. The accumulator definitely has to be somewhere accessible. So let's do that. Let's do the trivia question for Lightning Viking. Your trivia question is, which wind instrument is Lizzo known for incorporating into much of her music? Everybody knows that one. It is the flute. Accordion. Well, not accordion to Lizzo anyway. Here's what I might do. If we're going to do it into the wall, I might put the arms coming off the side here. What's the trivia stuff for? Just to give people something to do while they're watching. I mean, why not? Started doing it a while ago. People seem to like it, so we kept doing it. Do you know the difference between a banjo and a harmonica? A harmonica only sucks half the time. Alright, so that's doing 432. Did that say how many of these? Hang on. Oh, I can't ponder that either. There was a quest about the accumulator. Let me just... I want to see how many... No, it was under electricity. It said how many you could do. 3x3 multi-blocks. And extend vertically up to 5 blocks tall. Largest possible is 3x5x3, made up of 45, storing a total of 90 million FE. I love banjos. I love my work. What else did we do here? The steam engine. Oh, I got more things. Boilers require heat source, water boiler size. That's all well and good. Okay, so accumulator land. So if I say again that I want to make more accumulator. Like how big can we actually go in this space? We could do a 3x3 here. And then 5 tall is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 43 of them. Devil Went Down to Georgia is your favorite song? Yeah, the Devil Went Down to Georgia. Why have I got so many water buckets? That is a battery up the top there. That the accumulator is a battery. We are now looking to make a higher tier of battery. Oh, that's not where that. Where can this go? It's meant to be along the wall here somewhere. Can we put it outside? Time to make me a pond. Ring. You're a pond. Dude. There you go. One warped door. Okay, so the accumulator. We need electrum wires. Copper rods we have heaps of. Capacitors is probably the hardest thing, and that's not even that hard. So if we need 2 of those per. Oak wood. A pond with my water buckets. Here you go, pond. How's this thing doing, by the way? 813. Oh, so got this nether rack I gotta put somewhere. There, that'll do. And another rack. And if that pond is not good enough, here's another one. We're overburdened with ponds. Ponds. Oh, I had a gearbox. No, I made that for the thing. Okay, so accumulator. So first things first, to make the accumulator, we need brass casings, electrum wire, and copper rods. So it said that we could do a maximum of 45. I don't think I want to do 45 of them. But I would like to do more than we have. I have 1 electrum wire. But 3 electrum ingots. Okay, so we need to stamp those. A green concrete powder. 36. My phone was excitedly pressing enter. Excitedly. I think 27, less the 2 that we already have, is probably a decent amount. This is enough to make 7. I've done that. Brass casing, we need 1 each. So 20, let's say 25. It's a 3x3x3. $25 accumulator is. I will. No. Why did I grab 23? I think I went 27 minus 2 is 25. And then I went 25 minus 2 is 25. 23. I just did it totes. Totes are wrong. Wrong as. Wronger than. Love that sound. Okay, so we need more electrum. How did we make electrum again? That was mixing... So that only gives you 1. So I have 7. It means I need 18 more. 18 more. So that means we need 9 of these. 9 of these. 9 of these. 1 of these. Here we go. RF, baby. Need more RF. Huh. Alright, now I would eat that. Or I would try that. $25. Perfect. Okay, so now we just need 25 rods. No, we don't. I need 50 rods. Let's just check. The recipe gives, is it 1 to 1? It's 1 to 2. So I need 23. That means I need 12. Start that up. Then, so we need to make, we've done that, the capacitors. Right, so 1 capacitor, and we know that we're doing 25 of these. We need capacitors on each side. Yeah, so I need... Ah, okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind having extras. I've got so much copper, it's fine. I need 50 of these. I need 50... Wait, yep. 50 of these. And then 50 coppers. Wait, no. Pop these away. Slow thing. Could make that faster. Now. Very entertaining. How are we looking? Now we're a good chunk of the way through them. Let's go and place this green concrete powder while we wait. This looks like a good spot for it. Still have to sort out the floor in here. I'm looking with my eyes. How about you? Yes. Me too. Okay, I would like to go to the nether quickly while we're waiting for that. We'll go to the nether and load the chunks in there just so that we make sure that that doesn't run out of juice. It shouldn't, but we'll check it anyway. Oh.
TT underscore studio made a huge emote.
A huge eye emote. That's how TT's looking with his huge eye. There you go. That eye is quite large. I think that is an understatement. That is a massive eye. Apparently, I only have one. Still going, eh? Oh, one left. Perfect. Okay, so you, and then these become those. Then I should be able to do this 25 times. Ring. TT's keep an eye on Wiggly. Someone should be. No longer private eye. Okay, so we're going to say this is our build. There we go. Oh, good. Alright. 54 million RFs. Interesting that... Look what... Okay, now this is essentially free power, right? Like it's just running on its own now. So we can let that be for a while. Let me go back to the electricity thing. Why did we make the Tesla coil? It allows you to charge items placed beneath it, such as building gadgets. It can also be used to convert copper ingots into bronze by charging them. Additionally, the Tesla coil can damage nearby players and mobs with electricity. This effect can be activated using a redstone signal. Passive, sustainable, clean energy production. It only took us a day and a half to make it. Well, I think, for example, if that was there... Oh, not exactly what I was... Yeah, if that was... Wait. If that was there like that... And if it were receiving power, which it is not... So the power must have to go into the bottom of this. Let's just have a look. Yeah, I was going to put a depot under it, but I want to make sure that it's actually getting power into it. Yeah, see, that's fine. How far down does it have to be? First place in something finally. What are you first place in? Tables, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Top bit cheerer this month. Oh, that reminds me. No, I can't fix it at the moment. I'll figure it out later. Okay, so this is filling up. It's got almost 1.2 million. That's what I was talking about. I have to fix up the scores, so we're going to switch over to Grid Hunter, but we need to check the scores. So let me prepare this. So we'll switch over, and then I'm going to reset the scoreboard. Here we go. MC got 20. There you go. Right, get to doing stuff. I think it's 2473, 20 points. There you go. First person on the board, TT Studio. Oh, hang on. It's not June, it's July. July champ, Mastercrafter. Is that TT Studio gets another hit. 20 points. How you doing, David? Welcome in. 2173. I think you might be right. I'm just going off memory. $2173 feels more correct. You got 20 points last month. We're on a new month. So far, TT Studio is out in the lead with 2 points. Oh, Pajama Llama gets 1 point. 7 squares remain on the board, chat. Who's that? Aradawa gets 1. Tied for second place. Oh, Lightning Viking gets 1. Also tied for second place. And Programmer Jeff gets a hit. 4 squares remain, chat. 4 squares. Mechanic Aaron gets 1. TT Studio still out in front with 2. I think Master Crafts has got a capital C, right? Ah. I did put a capital C. But it doesn't... Oh, text transform. Okay. No, there you go. I see why. It had starting case on it, so it would always capitalize the first letter, but I don't want that. Pajama Llama gets another hit and is now tied for second place. Tied for first place, sorry. And there is 1 square remaining on the board, chat. 1 square. Who's going to be the August champ? Pajama Llama got 3 points and takes over the leaderboard. Congratulations, Pajama Llama. Well done, well done. GG's, chat, GG's. How's this doing? So that's up to almost 3 million now, so that's pretty good. If I put... not... Yeah, like that. I think that's right. No, that's not right at all. What are we doing? Dude. Yeah, like that. Okay, then we want to put a depot under it. Ah. Do not understand how this works. There are 10 random positions on the board with a square that's been designated as a hit square. And basically, you're just guessing the coordinates, but there is a slight cooldown on it so that people can't just spam chat. If you get it right, you get a point. At the end of the month, somebody gets their name on the board for the whole of the next month. Easy peasy. Sorry, can't stick around longer, but about to pass out. All right, try and say hi tomorrow. No worries, Lightning Viking. Sleep well. Thank you for coming back in. I need to make a depot. For example, I missed out on a point because I typed in the guess too fast. Yes. You have to not guess too quickly. Although, I started to think about removing the random thing, and you know, so that it's predictable. Because there is a random cooldown, right? I mean, that's not too bad. Okay, so the problem is now, if we want to get a storage system up and running, we have refined storage available to us. Yeah, it's a random time. It's minimum 5 seconds, but up to 10. Yeah, so but I could just remove the random timer. Because the thing is, right, is if everybody knows that the timeout is 5 seconds between guesses, then you could make a script that just guesses a square every 5 seconds. You know, put it on a timer. But if it's a random thing, then you can't do that. So that was the thinking behind the random thing. I was building in redundancies. But the more I think about it, the less I think that it's actually needed. Whilst having an advantage, they can repeat their messages. Other viewers can't send a message twice in a row. That's true. Maybe that's something we need to look at too. Every 9 seconds. Yeah, so if you did that, right, you could do that. It would still time out sometimes, you know. You would miss out on guesses. Because the timeout is random. You don't know when you'll get a 10-second timeout, and you could get 2 in a row. Forgive my negative language, but what kind of loser would go through the effort of scripting that for a game in Twitch with no prize? You'd be surprised. Or maybe you wouldn't. How dare you? TOS. That was a really goofy laugh. Oh, humanity's limitless drive to race to the bottom. Somebody's got to get there first. Can confirm. Quite a sight to watch. I was wondering, right? I was thinking, this has got nothing to do with what we're talking about, but I was thinking of adding a channel point redeem where people could say that they want to try to guess what song I'm listening to. Because keeping in mind that the song that I am listening to is not the one that you as chatters are listening to. It's a different song. So I was thinking, oh, that could be quite cool. Like if you guys had to try to guess something by Metallica. It is not by Metallica at the moment. Chiseled or tiles? Tiles. Echo and the Bunnymen. No. Stop Shazam download. Like the idea would be that I would give you clues. You know, you'd like do a channel point thing. It would be, what song is Mr. Wiggly listening to, and I would have to give you a clue so that you can try and guess. Listening to something different than chat is hearing in the background? Yes. I have my own Spotify playlist playing to me, and you guys are listening to the Tetris OST. Yeah, I got something totally different. You guys are listening to Lo-Fi Girl from the YouTube, the Ocarina of Time Shop soundtrack. Have to chat with Gemini on OBS settings. Do you want me to tell you my flow? I can tell you my flow. I'm beginning to feel like I'm a rap god. That's my flow. Heavy to my background sound while I zone out. I think, Kamiko, you are not the only one. I think there are a bunch of people that do that, which is totally fine. Zone out however you like. I'm listening to Marshall Mathers. Not at the moment. That's just what my flow is. Who's this?
Zgo8VRRKK just subscribed.
Thank you for the brand new sub. This is Zgo8VRRKK. Thank you very, very much. And welcome. I'm gonna get backed into a corner. I'm great at being background noise. I'm totally okay with it too. Thank you for the sub. Let me just take care of these fellas. My voice is relaxing. Hello. One down, 2 to go. Oh, I don't know. Whoa, you got 2 shots in on me there. Oh, I survived. I survived. Hey, hey. But Jeff, if you are still listening, I can tell you the way that I've got it set up, so that I listen to different stuff. I'm not 100% sure I like this. I am going to go and try the pillars out. Yeah, if it was a connected texture, I think that it would look quite cool. Oh, Oh, is that it? Dude, that's worse. Okay, idea. I have an idea. Kind of beef a computer I should stream. Give it a crack. You never know. Let's try copycat wall. We'll add a bit of depth in there. Having ideas rarely works out in your favor. That's true. Oh, see, this isn't working already. Something you need to be aware of. I'm seeing occasionally around Twitch people are farming Game Pass trials to subscribing and instantly refunding like that just has. Yeah, yeah. I am aware of that. Like, I know that just happened and that probably wasn't a real sub. I am aware of that. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it. Like, if it's going to be, if I'm gonna have a fake sub, then it's a fake sub, and I can't change it. But when you get an account with a really random bunch of letters and numbers as a username like that, subbing, it's pretty obvious that it's fake. But at the same time, you know, hey, maybe it isn't fake. So I'll say thank you either way. So thank you, likely fake account. It's there are things that happen in, well, not just around Twitch, but like around sort of almost anything really, and there's nothing that you can do about it. Ooh, Fabs. So you just gotta sort of accept
Fabs
it. And
just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Fabs.
Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
Good morning, Fabs. Good afternoon and evening, Fabs. Thank you for the 100 bits. 100 actual bits. Doesn't hurt to say thank you, right? But thank you, Imp. I appreciate you checking out. And it is extremely likely that that sub has already been cancelled. Okay, lighting please. Think lighting direct. Let's do... Do I even have drops on? I don't even know if I have drops on. Endstone brick wall from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Pretty sure I put that one in there just as a random block. Might move these ones out. People are only doing it for the trial keys. It'd be simple enough to delay the reward to make sure they don't sub and refund. Yeah, like, there's got to be something that they can do, right? You would think. What was that? Guns blazing with the heel. Thank you, Guns blazing. Don't like it not being full. I was gonna eat soon. Ah, ran out. Get the key after your sub runs out. I mean, that makes sense. Ooh, I got a full inventory. Yeah, so if we circle back to that possible channel point reward, where I have to give you a clue and you got to try and guess what song I'm listening to. You're off for the night. No worries, Zara. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sending me a Strufwaffle. Unless you give me a clue about your song. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what would be the easiest way to give you guys a clue about the song that I'm listening to at the moment. Oop. Rubbish at song names would never be able to guess. Right, what I will say is the song that I'm listening to now is just about to end, so I'll start with the next song. Yeah, so if you can guess the band and the song name. If I give you like a lyric, maybe. Oh, here you go. I'll give you the beginning lyric. So this song starts off by saying, as I walk this land of broken dreams. If it's just about to end, then it must be Linkin Park in the end. I can get with that logic. The answer to your question about with a clue that I can give you is the band and the song name. Green Day. It's not Green Day. Can confirm, not Green Day. That glowstone does not shed much light in here, does it? Maybe we'd be better off putting like lanterns. Type of music do I listen to? Fabs, my musical taste is all over the place. So the fact that I'm listening to this song in particular at the moment doesn't necessarily mean that that it's like any particular clue as to what other songs may be. But as I walk this land of broken dreams, and I will tell you, it is what becomes of the broken-hearted, I'll give you that. But it's not the Jimmy Ruffin version. It's actually by Joan Osborne. This one is by Joan Osborne, who did a concert with all these Motown guys once. It was really cool. It's called Standing in the Shadows of Motown. I mean, thank you. I'll put that there and break that. That's going to break. Well. Joan Osborne recorded the song with the Funk Brothers for the soundtrack of the 2002 film Standing in the Shadows of Motown. It was really good. Anyone watch the Black Sabbath thing? I did. I didn't know who half of those bands were. Quite a lot of them came out and I was like, I don't know who you are. I'm like not being rude or anything. Just not sure who this band is. But who was it? There was a band that came out near the beginning, and they had a female singer, and man, her voice, it was incredible. Aradawa's leaving. All right, see ya, Aradawa. Thanks for hanging out this week. At this stage, unless something goofy happens, we will be streaming tomorrow. Lindra, thank you for the green concrete. That does feel like it sheds more light in here. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. What time do I stream on Saturday? Same time. But because we won't be playing Minecraft, the schedule is different. It's just we keep going until I get bored. And the game that I got given a key for is one that I don't know if I will get bored or not. I'm hoping it's going to be interesting. Yeah. I don't know. They definitely don't look good, like as a pillar block. Can I use them to do something? Not really. Oh, wait. It's a new game. It released yesterday. I just realized something. Sigh. Didn't need to make those at all. I can't even remember, Carpy, what the name of it is properly. Let me double check once again. It is called Dead Take. Dead Take. Broken netherite pickaxe, chat. Watching Iron Mouse play that yesterday. No, no spoilers. I know almost nothing about it, but it does look interesting. I got given a free key for it, but you know what? I'm gonna give it a crack. We'll just see. It may or may not be for Carpy. That's a bit more interesting, right? That gives it a little bit of depth into it, so I'm okay with having a little bit of depth in there. It said horror. I did it. That's my bad then. Or your bad. Copy. Looks like a horror game. The description online sounds interesting. Yeah, that's basically the impression that I got from it. It sounds interesting. It feels like it's probably a horror game. I'm okay with that occasionally. We'll give it a bash. See what happens. Hi, cat. Yeah, so if we make sure my evil laugh needs works. How's that? No one's fault, just not your sort of thing. Aussie Andy is nice. Nice Aussie Andy. Very scary in a weird way. Dokily dokily. Let's use the last of our terracotta shingles to do the floor in here. We need 38 blocks. 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, see you, Pajama Llama. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh no! Right, 21 more. Out tomorrow morning anyway, so all good. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. If everyone's leaving now, oh, don't everyone leave. Still so much stream to go. Off to see your niece. You're off to see the nieced, the wonderful nieced of Oz. Because of the wonderful things she does. Must be nice. Must be nice to have a niece. Alright, let's do some dark metal plating. We need some of that at the top. That means we need some of these. Let's do 16 of these for now. There's more than that. Guessing it was Hailstorm. That was the one, J Barnes. Yes. Yeah, she came out and like her voice, I was just like, wow, man, that is insane. The power in that woman's voice is incredible. I don't even know who she is. Never heard of I'd heard the name Hailstorm, but I never heard any of their music before that. And then they started playing and I was like, eh. You know, it's alright. But her voice, man, wow. Blew me away. Lizzie. Thanks, guns blazing. Yeah, her voice is amazing. Lizzie Hale. There you go. Now, I am more informed now than I was earlier today. My brother gave up his parental rights. Not sure if that's the correct English wording. Hang on. Technically, I have a niece. Yeah, TT, that makes sense. I feel like create crafting needs to go up 1 or 2 blocks. It's not centered, it's annoying. The create crafting, this thing, it does feel like it needs to go up 1, right? Like a bit of Hailstorm, not my favorite, but got a few of their songs in your playlist. Yeah, I'd never heard of them. If it was up 1 block, right, then it would sort of sit above that. But that means adjusting the whole thing. I think we're just gonna have to learn to love it. TT, I still think that makes her your niece. You know, whether or not the parental rights still exist, she's still your niece. I believe. I don't know legally. Build an arch around it. I can do that, maybe. Gilligan hits 50 streams in a row. Nice, Gilligan. I only made her when she was a baby, so she doesn't really know me, yeah. But still, you know, still family technically. I mean, if you pulled out a dictionary, it would say family. Mahalo. Oh. Need a lot more iron. My niece is not my actual niece, I just class her as that. It's quite common in New Zealand culture. Aroha will probably be able to verify this. To call people who are not related to you like auntie. Oh, that's not even at the right length. That needs to be 1 more. Never have nieces or nephews by blood. No brothers or sisters. Can confirm. Bangai happens regularly. Auntie uncle is a title of respect. I probably did not say that correctly. No siblings. Have a half sister, so you have a half niece and half nephew. Right, this is starting to come together now. So this is our viewing platform, in which we look down upon this. Should I make the wall go down 2 blocks? Like have a little sort of stairway down into the room? Or maybe we have to cut the roof out. Build like an angled roof here. I think an angled roof would be more satisfying. Okay, anyway, let's have a look into this. So we want to make the controller. So I need a machine casing from refined storage, which is just quartz and... Oh, it's iron again. So we might have to go iron hunting. Because we don't have a whole lot of iron left, really. Yeah, 51 iron is not really enough. Sounds ironic. All right. To the mines. Wait, hang on, before we do that, let me grab some more tools. DM, sir. Hold, please. Busy observing the inside of my eyelids, even set an alarm, turned it off, went back to sleep. Wanted 5 hours, got 8 instead. Funny thing was, in absolute silence, heard the chime of the alarm ringing and woke at the 8-hour mark. Anyway, hi. Hi. $32. TT Studios lie is Mr. Wiggly's secret talent is eating sparkly kebab with his nose. Sleep? How dare you? And hang on. I got a DM, sir. Carby, I heard a thing where it was Jimmy Carr. And someone asked Jimmy Carr if he has family, and he said something along the lines of, when you lock your doors at night, whoever is inside the house, that's your family. I was like, I like that. I want some more copper. What? Yeah. When you lock your door at night, you know you're done for the day. You lock your door, and you shut out the rest of the world. Whoever's inside your house at that time, they're your family. But he's not saying that the people that are outside are not your family. So if you've got like kids that have grown up and have moved out, that doesn't mean that they're not your family. Just means that, you know, that if you're like looking after someone or something like that, you got a close friend of yours who's coming to stay with you. When you shut your door at nighttime, basically, if they're inside your inner circle, then they're part of your family. Could be turned into a horror story quite easily. Time to go get a new family. New. Last night a small sparrow was part of my family. Did you get it out, Jeff? I presume so. You are still with us. Hey, Azalea. Alright, we are going to go out this way. This way. Families can and do change, yes. And I think that's basically what he was getting at. Imagine getting kicked out of your home by a sparrow. Yeah. Jeff, what was that like? Something usually eludes me, but I was dragging my eyelids behind me when running to the bathroom, so I figured some sleep was needed, but only planned on 5 hours, not 8. Dude, sleep is important. You can get 8 hours, do it. Yes, I turned on the lights in the morning and it was on the middle of the floor looking at me. It opened its mouth, but no sound came out. I was able to pick it up with a thin towel and put it on my balcony. Took it a few seconds to realize, and it flew to a nearby bush. And all was right in the world. Ooh. Hello. My cat generally brings me new family members during the night. Good old cat. Can you imagine it's fly to the tree and a cat waiting there? There's videos like that, you know, where people have nursed an animal back to health and then release it into the wild and it gets immediately picked up by another bigger animal with an agenda. Nothing like chasing a mouse around your house at 3 in the morning. Good times. You know what? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure that I've seen very many villages. I don't think it's in here, you know? No. Saw a kid like that. It was a class. Then hatched a butterfly. That hatched a butterfly, and then they released it 2 foot up, and the bird ate it in front of the kids. It happens. Nature be brutal sometimes. How many did we end up with? We can't have done all that mining and got 19. Couldn't help but giggle a little. There's zinc over here. Take that. Shameless mode. Hey, axolotls. Axolotls. I got tons of copper, MC. I'm looking for iron. I got so much copper I made them all into blocks and I had a stack of blocks. Oh, hey, night vision. And look, I immediately... Ow! Won't call it the diamond and netherite. Netherite? Oh. Oh my god. The whole fish tank. Hey, sub. Hey, bit mouse man. Iron. Iron. How's your stream sub? What'd you get up to? Iron. Ow. Ended up automating all the AE processes in Super Factory Manager. That's the name. I don't have it. Okay. I wanted to have a look at it, but if it's not in here, it's not in here. Next time. Next time that I probably forget what it's called again. By the way, Master Crafty, you were officially crowned the champion of Grid Hunter for July. We've started the August round already. Thanks, Carpy. Oh, iron. Got a pen and paper? Can you write it down? I do not have a pen and paper. I did, you know, at one point I started keeping a pen and paper by my desk so that I could write down stuff. And then I was so I stopped. More iron. Yeah, Carpy has DM'd it to me. For future perusal. July the 3rd month of the championship rounds. I think that it was. Did I miss iron in the wall? There's some zinc there. Hang on. Oh, there's some in the roof over there. I'm not going to worry about the copper. I have heaps of copper. Oh, there's some more. And there's some in the roof over there too. Eat a food.
Trivia!
Enough trivia question. Sure, Woody. Let's do this. Trivia question. What American pizza franchise processed the first known commercial Bitcoin transaction in 2010? Domino's. It was not Domino's. Metalli Spears. Papa John's. It was Papa John's, correct. It says here a man paid 10,000 Bitcoin for 2 pizzas, an amount that would later be worth millions of dollars. Mahillions of dollars. Mahoolians. Would I use a creative motor? Yeah, I've had creative motors given to me before. haven't seen a lot of like spawners and stuff down here, you know? Thank you for night vision copy. Oh. Swim. Swim higher than this. Oh, iron. Won the 3rd ever Gauntlet 2, starting a 3-peat. Maybe GH could be the same. Oh, you never know. You never know. I will tell you, you are 3 points behind the current leader, though, so you've got some catching up to do. Ooh. I'll take a smoker. Lime glazed terracotta. I can't pick that up. Nope, not that backpack. That one. Is that eye lurking is nice, and the lime terracotta thing too. Thank you. Slash home. Right. So lime glazed terracotta. We could put that next to the other one. Oh. Not like that. Not like that. There we go. Oh, I see. It looks kind of like a lime. Alright, we'll make some more stuff. Do I have any... Nope, no ores in there. That's good. Need to be doing stuff. Can't be bothered. Yeah. Alright, Lurking hits 3 streams in a row. Nice. Thanks, iLurking. Only 3? Found. Alright, so we're back over a stack of copper with 56 blocks. I've got a stack of zinc and we've got a bunch of iron. Can't be bothered, Dave. Was on holiday last week and lost the 150. Ah, that's... Well... Yeah. That's a shame. Still, 150 is pretty good, though. Got to smelt the gold. The 1 gold. It's fine. Wasn't that worried about 1 single gold. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Thinking I got a lot less gravel out of that trip than I thought that I did. I feel the can't be bothered day. Didn't want to go to work. Was a very slow day at the office. Same here. I got 1 phone call today all day, and it came right as I started packing up to go home. 5. I got 5 out of that. Yeah, customers always do. They tend to show up right when you're getting ready to close up for the day. Or I remember that from my retail days as well. People turning up at the last possible minute. Oh my god, really? Are you serial? Had 2 phone calls and 3 emails. But you had quite a busy day then compared to me. Virtually run off your feet. Okay, now, why did we needed... Okay, yeah, we're making this guy, right? So we know that we need that. We need silicon, which is nether quartz. So we're probably going to have to go back and get more nether quartz because we don't have much of it. We'll take the first 3 of these. That way you were bored out of your brains. Yeah, just imagine how I was. He had 5 times more work than I did. That's not strictly true. Oh, is that not how you make that now? Oh, that's not how you make that. Oh, really? Okay, can I make a machine casing? Yes, I need a deep slate or a polished or something. Let's do it with a deep slate. I have there. Time goes through. Yes. I want a polished deep slate. Polished. Not polished cut. What? Real? Can I make that? Yes. Okay. So that's that, and then we need the controller, so we need to make this guy, which means we need to make this guy, which means we need to make this guy, so we need slime, and we made a bunch of slime earlier. I won't do the whole lot. I will do, let's do 8, and then we need 16 of these. 17 unwanted despised spam phone calls today. I'm lucky enough that I get very, very few of those, if any. Oh, a redstone. Probably gonna end up needing a few more of those. Let's just check if that can be pushed through my schmeltery dude. Okay, so now we should be able to make the controller. Blink-a-blink-a-blink. Right. Coin. Okay, so we need to get up into here now. Not worried about disk drives and etc. I think the highlight of my day was blocking an email address of someone who emailed me, like 8 people, including the CEO and one of the executives. Yeah. Cables connect to network devices in refined storage. Cable blocks only connect to others with the same color. Fluid cable blocks connect to any adjacent blocks regardless of color. Oh, it has to be quartz enriched copper. That's new. Alright, we're gonna go back to the nether. So, here's what we'll do. We'll run upstairs quickly. Here we are upstairs, that was quick. This guy's not full yet, but if I put you there, do you charge? No. So we need to find somewhere to put this, which might be right here. Send power into it somehow. Oh, my dude's back. I think if I put it there, I'm going to have to run cabling all over the place. So that's probably not the spot to put it. We'll figure it out. Either way, we have to go back to the nether and get some nether quartz. Didn't at first, but I applied for car insurance and my medical insurance premiums were renewed around the same time. Ever since, spam calls galore. Anyone want to take a few? Pass. Not IMC. Yeah, there's some stuff up there. Let's go over the top. I don't think we've got up here. Ah, maybe we should have made that jetpack. We talked briefly about it earlier. Definitely help out in here. Let's do that. One of the calls I got was someone asking for a random chick. I have no idea how they got my direct dial landline number because even I don't know it. Maybe it used to be her number. I remember, this is really bad. In high school, a girl gave me her number and I gave her a call and the phone was ringing. And I was like, that ring sounds really weird. And someone answered the phone, and I asked, I can't even remember her name. Is whatever her name was there? And he was like, how did you get this number? And I said, she gave it to me. And he goes, this is an elevator. So she gave me just a random number. And it rang to an elevator. and what I got from that is, oh, she didn't really want me to have her number. So I never bothered talking to her again. Yeah, so the confusion that guy had, how did you get this number? It made sense to me when he said that I'd called like the emergency phone inside an elevator. After all of that, I wasn't expecting an elevator. Neither was I. Neither was I. Ugh. Right, we've got 32 more nether quartzes, so let's take some of our copper. Not all of our copper. 12 is probably a good number. Then I think we need glass and redstone. Oh, I had redstone. Okay, so now I should be able to make cable. Gonna make it a little bit more. Yeah, weird. But yeah, like the ring sounded weird, and I was like, something very strange about what's going on here. I was just about to hang up, and then hello. What's the name there? How'd you get this number? You gave it to me? Good times. Good times were had by all. By her. By nobody. That guy probably tells that story as well, you know. As from the other side of it, he will Like, oh, this one time I was in the elevator and the phone started ringing. What if he wasn't in the elevator? I would have always thought that I had the right number. Okay, let's go down. So it wants me to make the grid after the disk drive. Alright, well, we can make a disk drive. That's not too bad. Because the thing is that if we could put the storage controller up there and power it, and then we could have cables running off from other directions. They don't need to be connected directly to that. I do want to put a different floor in there. What cablings do we have? Power, RF. So we've got the colored cables. We don't have many pipes. What kind of pipe are you? Kitchen hood pipe, yeah. Like, hang on. Let's check something. Tube. Ah, I keep meaning to make the camera, so I'll have to make the camera at some point. That building gadgets is there. I was sure that there was a quest line in here that had the conduit facades in it, but I might be getting my packs mixed up. Which, let's be fair, would not surprise me. Mechanical grindstone. I think I'm mistaken. Hey there, Lexi. Even high five this out again because busy working. No worries, Lexi. Alright, well, let's make a drive anyway. Okay, so in order to do that, I need one of my deep slates. Kitchen hood pipe would probably fix the issue with the smoker plume. Smoker plume? Oh, dude. You. This. Done. Okay, can I make the disk drive? What are we missing? Just a chest. I don't believe that it has to be sophisticated chest. It can be just any chest. I'll use one of my trapped chestaroos. One disk drive. Done. Meow echoing across the void. How you doing, Lexi? Hope that you are well. And a 1K storage disk. So we need more glass. That's over here. Okay, can I make that now? No, I have to make that, so I need 4. And if I'm not mistaken, I just saw another piece of glass in there, so let's go grab a glass doodad. Maybe let's just make half a stack of glass. Doing regular audit accounting plus month's end stuff, so busy was lonely, so I had to pop by chat. No worries. You're actually not the only person to mention how quiet it has been. Been a quiet old day in Wiggly Land and surrounding areas. done. Right, so now we need to make the grid and the crafting grid. So we'll start with the grid. And then, okay, so we know we need to do those. Still some cash. Oh, wait, hang on. This dude, he had the gaming console, 42 silver coins. I have 297. Hang on. There was something that we looked at that cost like 7 gold coins. Unbreakable. 7 gold. So I think it was 350 makes 7 gold. Yeah, so we can get 5. Still got a ways to go. Okay. So you, I know that I need at least 2 of you and 2 of you. So we will make... Oh, I need more silicon. More silicon, more. There we go. Do this. Do this. Then... Oh, I need a glowstone and... What's the other one? One of those. Okay, so we need 1 glowstone. And we might have enough. Right? And then you, grid. So we want to make that into a crafting grid. I need another advanced processor and a crafting table. So I need you, 1 of you. Actually, we don't need to run away for that. We could just do that. Run away! And then... Oh, I haven't made the crafting table. Whoops. Whoops, chat. Whoops. Crafting table. Hold up. Did we have... No. Crafting grid. Keeping resources in stock. Place an interface with an auto crafting upgrade. Configure the resource in an interface to keep in stock. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, fine. Auto crafting maybe later. Security manager, pointless. Wireless transmitter, pointless. Network transmitter, pointless. Disk interface. Disk interface. Disk interface allows you to transfer items between storage disks and the network. Previously called disk manipulator. Got it. Configuration card. Nah. Upgrades. Nah. Okay, let's do some power then. We got gold spools, we got small connectors, we've got large connectors. Let's go and figure this out and power up our storage system. Will the market's Jeff Bezos still take emeralds or just the coins? Just coins. As far as I can tell. Oh. Hey, we're back. Thanks, Dark Holy Constantine. Click the wire ID. I'm going to reroute it. I think what I will do is I will attempt to put it in the middle. About there. Thence, attach that and that together. Let's just check this. We seem to be okay. Then, I'm going to go small connector on there. Connect that. And that should, I think, connect into there. Alright, so we have power to our controller. Now we just need to get that power to our crafting grid. And we need to decide where exactly are we going to put this. It makes the most sense to put it over here somewhere. Next to the storage system. But we need to run that along there and down here. And maybe up and under. Or do we build it into a pillar? Hang on, let's check that. Eh. Like that? Maybe we'll do that. I'm interested to know what I said that set my Google speaker off. Right, so if this were to come down to there... with 480 volts VAC and 30,000 AC from a truck's ignition coil, known vote don't even tickle anymore. MC's made of tougher stuff. Okay, so if I get that to there, I think I won't put that there because that makes things extra difficult. I will put it here. Then we run up. We run this way. Okay, now the next thing. If we make this cable facade, is that going to go over there? Only one way to find out. Now I know that I had some chalk. 2 yellows, 2 reds. And that's just a wool in the middle, yeah? Wool. Let's see if this works. It does. Right. The ultimate question. Does this work? It does work. Okay. I'm disappointed that they don't act as a full block. I'd like for them to connect properly. Doesn't refine have its own? Not anymore. That's probably the most annoying spot there. Panel. I have a copycat panel, but it's not a thick one, so that would look weird. Look up the top though. So we have that running through there. We're going to need to make another thing. But if we said for the time being... we'd need at least a few more. So we'll do one more thing of cable facades. So I got yellows, reds, wool, facade you can type entirely with just your left hand. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. How you doing, Mr. Lubert? How's this guy doing? 45 mil. How about you? Yeah, not too bad. Okay, so we need a sophisticated storage controller, an external storage, and a pipe to connect them both. Right, let us say... sophisticated controller. That guy. Oh, I might actually even be able to do that. Oh, they're comparators. Whoops. I'll take those. So now the only thing that I should be missing is the sophisticated chest in the middle, which we could do that. Ow, bro. Still fighting that mod. Every time I fix a bug, 4 more show up. It's gonna be so cool though. I swear it will be like the mod that everybody puts on their servers. You know, everybody that runs a server and does some form of streaming, they will put that mod in their server. Do not be discouraged. Okay, now I need to make an external storage. External storage. Is it still called external storage? It is, and they're different colors, so that's fine. Okay. So to make that, we need 2 chests. They can be trapped. So we need 3 of you. 1 of you. 2 of you. 3 of you. 3 of you. 3 of you. Okay, I think we got enough. This fella. Those fellas. Who just decided to be weird, kept spamming 0. I was like, keyboard issue. Possibly, or mouse issue. I had a guy ring up when I was doing help desk work once, and he said, look, I don't know what this is, right? I don't think that it's internet related, because I was internet help desk. But it's really frustrating me. Every time I double click something on my desktop, like a whole bunch of windows all open at the same time. I was like, oh, that's really weird. Turned out that what he'd done is he'd had a book resting on his keyboard, and it was resting on the control key. So when he was double clicking everything, it was like basically selecting all and then opening everything all at the same time. Timmy, thank you for the crash. 6 of these, half a dozen of another. Need a few, make a stack, use them later. When have I ever made a stack of anything? Okay, so now we should have a I should be able to say now red bricks and fill up this area. Digital dumpage. Facade. How many? 1, like 4. I might put the drive in here. Okay. Why? Oh, these aren't connected. Yes. Can I make a sophisticated tool? Oh, this is not linked to JEI. No redstone torches because they are in here. Not in here. Okay, let's make that guy. There we go. So now I should be able to say... What was I trying to say? Hello, Naomi. How you doing? Welcome. Disk drive. Drive. There we go. So we should be able to take our drive, remove that, replace it with that. That closes up that gap. And we throw a disk in there, and now we got stuff. Not doing so well. Think I've come down with a cold. Oh no! No! Hopefully, it is just a thing. It's just a thing. Hopefully, it's just a thing. Saddest on a weekend too. Not even getting paid for being sick. That's the worst, isn't it? Isn't it just? Yeah, I think when. Hopefully, it's just a thing. Iron. I think 13 is right. I think. 26. Ah. One short. What are these? Dark metal plating. Ouch, ouch. Iron. Okay, so one would do that, and then we need... So it's... How many are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. I will try 10. My ankles! Easiest way to shorten a cold, wash your hands and shower often. Washes the germs away. Block of industrial plating. Dark metal plating. Plating? No, that's not what I want. How did I get to dark metal plating? Why do I keep pressing E? Dark metal plating. Block of industrial iron. There we go. Found it. Match the rest of his body. Broken. One, 2, 3, 4. There. 4. Oh, that's right. Like my cat. It's a free cat. Whoop. Free cat. Best kind of cat. The free one. Favorite game improving mod? It's got to be one of the digital storages, right? Or even one of the more basic storages. I don't even think the minimap is, you know, like it's good, and it's one that you don't you hate not having, but I think digital storage is more handy. Like the one that we just put in the refined storage. I like that. Being able to automatically craft stuff if you need it. You just press a couple of buttons and bang, out pops a thing. Now that I know that this doesn't work how I want it to, I am going to... Yep, I am going to. No, I'm not. Hey, hang on. Oh, I was thinking what I might do is I might attach that to the front, but I don't think I will now. I've changed my mind already. Need to figure out how to put the crafting table into your RS setup. You need to make the crafting grid, Aroha, which is actually pretty easy to make. One X crafting grid. Clover patch. Why have I got a clover patch? I need that to be unselected so I can leave. Those things are all done. Can we make a camera now? Not quite. A can be any button. Camera. Yeah, I use the wrench to break it, which I don't have on me at the moment, but it should be fine. Zinc. Zinc about it. The other thing I need to do is I need to convert these into sophisticated so they can link together. But we need a bit more. We need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. So that does 8 at a time. So it's 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. Perfect. Camera security craft, that is exposure. Exposure is a mod that Aradara and I were discussing using in our new pack. Oop. But we haven't got far enough to do anything with it yet. The screenshots, maybe? I guess we'll see soon. Now we get to see if I counted correctly. It sort of feels like I missed a couple. No, I missed a wiggly. Oh, bro. Four left. Okay, so that has something in it that I can't remember the name of. Look at these fancy mod makers starting to make another pack. Sneak plus use or right click to configure. Oh. Neat. Anyway, if we go back to, hang on, we'll save that. We go back to here and we made this guy and that guy. Don't need those. Don't need any of that. Back on the getting started page. Capturing the moment. Yes, I pretty much guarantee this will need film. Oh, look, load film. Equip a flash. So we're going to go through these and we're going to make a camera stand. We're going to make some film. And upload custom images. The interplanar projector is a special filter for the camera that lets you project custom images onto film using either a local file or a URL. Okay. We may not be able to make that. Well, that's cool. Oh, they're going to be changed the color. Going to confuse MC. Okay, so it has to be specifically tinted glass. And it has to be an eye of Ender. Like the echoing meows. I wonder if they're echoing or if it's because of the fact that there's that cat there, but there's also that cat. They probably are just echoing. Alright, black and white film. Let's take some photographs. Use a camera to expose a film frame. Film development. Before printing, you must first develop your film to make it suitable for printing in Lightroom. Black and white film is developed using a simple water bottle. Color film requires a more complex process using awkward, thick, and mundane potions. Interesting. Interplanar projector is a special filter for the camera. When renamed to URL or file path and used as a filter, allows projecting an image from another plane. I should be able to like attach a thingy to it. Okay, I would like actually to have some spruce. So I think we're going to go up into here. I don't think that those are spruces, but we're going to go out that way anyway. We'll just sleep under the stars quickly. And we'll go for a run up that way. Yes, up that way. Ah, we were going to make a jetpack too. Hang on, jetpack. That's not terrible. The steam engine's the hardest part. Only 3 times. Not too bad. Let's make it. How long will that take us? We should be okay. Alright, so. Steam engine. So in order to do this, I need 3 propellers. So we need 12 iron. 12 iron. Then we need andesite. 4 of those. Oh. Okay, while we're here. Don't know why I grabbed 4 andesite alloy. Let's go bonk. Kabong. I'm gonna put those away. Then I need. That's a brass sheet. 3 of those. Okay, so start off with the brass. 1 of those. I need shafts. I've got 2 shafts. So andesite casing. So 3/6 of these. Plank. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alloy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hello, cool geek. Did you lose twice? Oh no. The shame. Okay, so let's make sure we get these in the right order. So it's small, big, fan, thing. Small, big, fan, thing. Got it. So you. Steam engine. So we need 2 more encased fans. So that means 8 more stuff. Rigged. Then we need that andesite alloys. 2 of those. I need 3 of these actually. Need 3 of these. The shafts, I need a hay spell shaft. Let's make some new shafts. Then 6 of your finest brasses, please. Oh, I got 6 left exactly. And then we need the casing. I think 2 casings. Not gonna do that just yet. Hopefully we got all the bits that we need. So these now go here. These go like that. These go like that. How's my memory? Ooh. Brass jetpack. Time to put a duck to bed, methinks. No worries, Aroha. Sleep well. Was that a quest? See you tomorrow, I guess. Crank wheel. Hopefully. We shall see. Okay, so we made the jetpack. None of those. Here we go, jetpack. Nope. The four types: copper, andesite, brass, and netherite. Each jetpack uses fuel to function, which is water, lava, or both at the same time. To fill your jetpacks with water or lava, first place your jetpack on your offhand, then select a bucket with water/lava and press Q to drop the bucket. Ideally, you want to use the fueling tank and the filling tank. We want to make this guy, which means we need this guy, which means we need that guy, which means, oh, we need a hydraulic engine. Yikes. What's my goal today? We've achieved pretty much what I wanted to do today, which was to get my storage system up and running and start generating RF. So if we get up to the top up here, we've got our nether lava system running. So that keeps this tank here full of lava, and that pumps the lava into these blazes here, which keep the fuel, the fluid heated in here, which you can't see, and that keeps these arms pumping, which is spinning this thing, which is generating 432 RF a tick, which is going into our battery here. We got this giant battery, which sits here. And then our power comes out of the battery and comes down into our storage controller, which has a big long cable running all the way down to the downstairs area. But yeah, now I would like to make a tank. Or just do this. I tried to make a nice looking house for once. Oh, hang on. Aha! Aussie Andy with the cut copper, thank you. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to dump that. Whoa. So that means my jetpack is full? My jetpack is full. So how do I turn it on? Control for controls. Space in air to fly a maximum of 24 blocks. Space while sneaking, activate hover mode. Space in water, activate dive mode, and to swim faster. So... what? Fly, swim, and move faster. Works with water and fuel to produce steam. I need the lava as well. Oop. I think I made the wrong one. I need a bucket. Need the water for swimming. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think I need to make a spout. I need to make some kelp. Kelp. Let's do 8. Okay. I only really need 2. No spout about it. 2 spouts. So one of the... hello. Hey, fruitcake candy's nice. How you doing, Candy? Doing good? Excellent. Here's what I'm thinking. If I take you, can I put you in there? No. Mr. Lubert with the 30 seconds of regen. Do we have a fluid hopper? No. So we need to get fluid from there into there. That means we need more rotational power. I'm trying to think of... oh, jeez. I'm trying to think of a long-term filling solution that I can just throw a bucket onto here and just fill it up. Oh, an iron door. Thanks, Kiri Taholdb. That'll do there. Yeah, so we need to get lava into that, which it won't do it without a pump of some sort. And rotational power. Wait a minute. I already have stuff going that way. There's a pipe like right here. So if I ran this way, that should pump up into there. Who's that? Naomi is nice. There we go. All right, so that runs that up there because it does now no longer connect to that. A little bit ugly. But now I should be able to almost miss the edge there. I should be able to make a depot. And just fill up lava buckets however many I need. idea. One despot, please. Okay, idea. I just see the cat meowing in the background. We can make this look a little less ugly. Oh, there's Carpy's cake. I haven't even touched it. I barely touched my cake, Carpy. Okay, so if I said this comes out of here, how far over did we make this? This is in the middle of the thing here. So if we say there, this lives here, these come out, and we run the cable through the wall and into here, is that going to be too long? We're going to remove probably could have saved that. We're going to place you onto here. Then we need to run a pipe into this. Good, they don't connect. And in theory, should be able to do that. Aha! Right. That should be. It isn't. Oh, hang on. Is it? There we go. That actually looks kind of cool. Okay, so that now means that I can just go. Let's not do all 9. We'll just do 1. And then what should we should see that? Here it goes. See a bucket, and then in a matter of moments, that bucket will return, stronger than ever before. Oh, it's already back. Oh, I haven't put the. Right. Oh no, I didn't. No. I didn't jump. Whoops. My ankles again. That looks alright. So the top of that is. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, I've decided I'm going to make the top floor red. 12, 13, 14, 15, one more. And one more to carry with us. Was this still open? Oh, I've still got stuff in there. Whoop. Okay, so now our jetpack should be full. Oh, I forgot to grab things. Let me wear this. Hey! I've got light, sort of. Oh, that's so much easier. There we go. Okay, so now this looks as it did before. Our buckets should be just barreling through. That means this is back to full. There we go. So 2 more buckets should come through. Here comes the last one. Any moment. There you go. So our infinite lava is working infinitely. We're pumping water, spinning water wheels. We could do with sort of closing that off a little bit. All right, now we're gonna go over, use our jetpack power. Be out. Hello, little fella. What did that say? Next scoot. Next scoot. Okay, so the jacaranda is not what we were looking for. I wanted a brown log. Yeah, that's jacaranda is not the right one. Ow. Jungle is wrong. The eucalyptus we know is definitely wrong. Warped planks from Mr. Lubert, thank you. Oh hey, we got one of these things. Ow. Oh, hang on. Follow. So the area that we are in... Oh, we're near spawn. Are we near spawn? Yeah, that's near spawn. Oh. How colourful. Oh, we haven't used much fuel either. That's good. Hey, Dee Dee, how you doing? Some spruces. Brain crispy. Oh, dude, what?
Kid6H5 High 5 just subscribed.
Yeah, that's a fake one too. Second one of those today. Thanks anyway. If you are real, thank you. If you are not, yeah. That is a brass jetpack, Dee Dee. Brass jetpack. Redwood. Yeah, that's the second sub I've had today with just random letters and numbers, and yeah. It's because there's drops at the moment. You know, you sub, you get the drop. So someone does the sub, they link it to their account, they get the drop, which is some sort of Steam thing, I believe. Yeah, it's for drop subby. Which I didn't even know that I had drops on, but there you go. Now I know. Random item from just... What did you give me? A block of gold? Really? Someone might be getting smart. No. I mean, I guess in a way, they're exploiting a system. But it does feel like something that should be getting covered by Twitch. Because that's the second one today, and the first one, the account was only minutes old. Oh, they cancel it straight away, Dee. So they go back and just cancel the sub. Put the sub through, they get the drop, they cancel it. Or they do a chargeback or whatever. Yeah, I get nothing. I get nothing. Not you zip, no. A different type of zip. Hi there. So Twitch is... I would say, you know, they will hopefully realize that it's going on. And if they don't know already. And they'll start to see a lot of the same thing happening, and they'll go, you know what? Maybe we should do something about this. And Carpy had a good suggestion. Carpy's suggestion was that they don't get the drop until their sub finishes. I haven't seen anyone talking about it in the partner Discord. Yeah, that would fix it, like, immediately. Yeah, if you have to wait a month to get it, then only legit people would use it. Great idea. Past the nether portal, did I? I already have one. I think that's the one that we went into before. That's at spawn. Is this? Go away and come back and you're flying? Yeah, I made a jetpack. A brass jetpack. That's alright. I have nether portal and everything. I think it's okay. I didn't loot it. I didn't even see it, Dee Dee. Fragment jungle. Look, it's my house. It's the chest. The chest. I'm gonna look down so you can't see it. Greedy loot goblin. Don't look at my house. Hey, Queso. Welcome back. Do you have clockwork installed? Is it just... No. If it's called clockwork. No. You're the best. Thank you. The physics thing? I don't believe it's in here. Oh, hang on. Queso is naughty. Yeah, that's good to know. Cracked nether bricks. Okay, we want to empty all of those and then replace those with these. Oh. Then do this. Wonder if they still count as connected. Let me check that quickly. Yep, seems to be okay. Far away, your base looks like a space hangar, and with clockwork you can build, create powered planes, cars, etc. Is it called create clockwork or just clockwork? Immersive aircraft has a biplane. Hull. An item with physics in its name. Nah, I would say no. Physical damage? No. So I'm going to say it's not in here, is it? Wow, that went badly wrong. Immersive aircraft still cool. I think I've used immersive aircraft before. Now this section, these are slabs. They're building not easy, they muck it up. Yeah, I'm just as goofy at it as anybody. Sometimes more so. Have you seen these things, Dee Dee? The hypertube? Hey, Mr. Snappadoo. Like I can do this. And this. Yeah, I extended it a little bit, yeah. So and I've got it working in both directions now, so. Just like the Satisfactory one, yep. Does both ends of the tube need to be powered rotation? Both ends. But you don't have to have one at the other end. Heard rumors of a stream tomorrow. Yeah, so I got given a code to a game which I've once again forgotten. It's called like Death Take. I think it's called Death Take. So I will be playing that tomorrow. Alright, we'll do the last little bit down here. I didn't look at the Epic game, no, because I already had a different one. But I'll have a quick look before we wrap up. And can someone give me nether bricks, right? Right, nether brick. Yeah, so you can do it one way. And you don't need to power the other end. Like I could take that end off and then it just goes in one direction. But if you want it to be able to go in both directions, then you need both ends. Dee Dee, you got. Oh, Dee Dee's seen I'm making.
Dancer85 gifted 5 subs.
Okay, so I thought Dee Dee see me building with wood. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the 5 gifted subs. They went to Ill Will's World, Veritae, Imp, B64, and Hermit got one. Nice. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. Oop, I'm thinking of a new channel point redeem. I was sort of talking about it a little bit earlier. Let me just get this death out of the way quickly. So what I was thinking is that, because you know that I'm listening to different music to what you guys are hearing, what I would do is I would have a channel point redeem where I have to give a clue about the song that I'm listening to and you guys have to guess it. Oh, wrong swamp. Thanks, MC. Bethard hits a 5 stream streak. Nice one, Bethard. Thank you. Oh, Neem with the help of Bob. What's the prize? Same thing that you get for winning a trivia question. Bethard with the heal in there too. Thank you. Ah. Thank you once again, Dee Dee, for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, bragging rights. You get a ding. Skills. Right, where am I? Oh, there's still. Oh, there's a. Not when because you're youngsters and listen to weird stuff. I do listen to some unusual stuff, but there is a lot of older stuff in there. Like the song that just finished was by Fleetwood Mac. What was that? Oh, Anonymous! Just survived.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Who did they go to? They went to Mahilo, Bitmouseman, Gifford, Rafmia, Winsy, NB, Bethod, Lost Z9, Candy Panda, David Candy, and Askerax. Nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. What's happened? Ah, dude. Really? Terrible timing. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's the second time this pack has crashed. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I'm sorry that that didn't quite work out. Oh, flashbang? Subby's issues with Newstone. Whoopsie doodle. Whoops. Sorry, guys. So close to the end, too. I wonder why it did crash. I'll have a look after stream. See if we can figure it out. That'll learn ya. That'll kern ya. I do like this page though. This is quite a cool little thing. Alright, can we get in? Oh, that's gonna mess up all the things. Hang on. If we get in, I'm going to go straight into creative mode. Are we getting in? It feels like we are. Please don't crash. Right. Creative mode. Okay, then we got to go boss bar. Get that value. So we are at 91. Oh, I see. Boss bar. 91. Set goal. 46. And now we are good to go. Hopefully. So thank you once again to Dee for the 5 and Anonymous for the 10 gifted subs, as is tradition apparently. Oh, yep, there they all are. They found me, thanks, Cool Geek. Oh, Dee gifting another 5. Gifting. Dee gifting another 5 subs.
Gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Dee. They went to Tantalic Sword, Noisy, Some Numbers, Lacanada, and Aronax got one. I saw Aronax streaming earlier. Back to 47, nice. And D-Grew spawning in a helper mob. Thanks, D-Grew. All the mobs are still spawning. Yeah. Oh, someone just drowned. How you doing, D-Group? Oh. D-Group Discord modding machine. Oh, there. Hello, everyone else. How's things, D-Grew? Oh, hello. Hold it. Oh, yep, there we are. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Things are mostly fine. Oh, I broke my pot. Mostly fine is okay, I guess. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. I lurking with the help of mob. There it is. Ow. Yes, I lurking. Yes. Kill them. Kill the mobs. Yes. Yep. Did it? Ah. I got stuck on a pole. Ah. Oh, there's a cat. We're looking alright here now. Oh. these guys have changed now. They're not the same mobs. Asterax. Saw that popping up. Asterax is nice today. And a purple stained glass pane. Those ones I feel like... Oh, yep, no, not those ones though. Skills. Ah, well. Who mob swarmed me? MC! Oh, hey. Ah, see, now he's a different mob, so he's got full health. I think that's everyone. Stop stealing my grass, bro. Thank you once again, Dee Dee. Anonymous Dee Dee. Let's plant these couple of things. Then we'll do a little bit of a looky-loo at the base. We'll take our jetpack for a spin. That purple stained glass. There we go. All right. So this is the current state of our base. A lot less impressive from this angle. Ooh. I did dig out quite a lot. So here we have a lava filling station, so we can fill up with lava. This is our accumulator, 54 million RF in there, and a charger. Oh, I forgot to plug that hole in. Whoops. Our boiler and lava storage. Infinite lava generating machine. A hole in the wall. Refined storage, which is connected via a cable which runs along here and then all the way down. On this floor we have nothing. We have that guy, and this connects into here. This is our viewing platform for this. And then now we're on the bottom floor where we have our fish tank. Over this side we have our little mini create room. I haven't finished filling in the floor. I ran out of white terracotta for that. Mini create room. Over here we have our storage room, which we have filled in the floor for. The front wall of our many random blocks. We've got quite a lot of random blocks in this pack. Some cake. Their way up. Cat. Looking nice. Thanks, Keem. So there you go. Never did figure out what block to use instead of just iron bars in there. It looks pretty good. Keem was the one of the two inspirations for this. Carpy said to use the archway as a base, which we did, and Kim gave us the picture that we're sort of using as inspiration. Yes, I am an iron fence. This is the last night. It could be. There's another pack that I'd really like to get into. But we got two weeks out of this pack, so we'll have a look at the other one and see how it goes. I have a funny feeling that Liminal Industries, I think it's called, might be it might be very similar to the fungal infection when it comes to mob spawns. So we'll see. But this build is definitely not finished. So this is one that I would like to come back to and, you know, add a bit more to. But I like the different floors, and there's room up here, like we can build under each side of those and under the stairs in the back. Make that into a proper viewing platform. I don't want the walls to be just red everywhere. The maze one more like verdant. Yeah, I just heard something about the mobs in it and I was like, I don't know. So we'll have to check it out and see. There you go. I think that's come out alright, considering that I'm not really a builder. I'm a half a builder. Alright, in the meantime, it is time for us to wrap things up for the day, because it is past 10. So who are we going to raid today? I can see Hermit is live. I think we'll just go say hello to Hermit. Yeah. Let's go let's go say hello to Hermit. In English this time. Thanks for stream. I'm a Wiggly builder. Oh no, Hermit's finishing, so I can't raid Hermit. Never mind. Alright, who's next? Who's next cab off the rank? Naomi. Matrix, this has just started. I know Ziddix. Where are you, Ziddick? Oh, there's Ziddick. Ziddick's got 87. We got a couple of people we could go and say hello to. English is overrated. Yeah, that's fair. Thanks for what I caught of the stream. Hey, no worries, dude. I can see 4 people that are on my list that we could raid. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Throw a number in chat between 1 and 4. And whatever number that you guys pick, that is the number that we will raid. 3 for Kim. 4, 3. I'm going by the order that they appear in my list of followers. I've got 2 votes for 3. Another 3. All right, 3 it is. Here we go. This is who you guys chose, Angel Naomi. Let's jump in and say hello to her over there. If you are not following her and you like what you see over there, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Dark Tape. I can't remember the name. We'll be playing a new game tomorrow anyway. Whatever the name of it is, we'll jump in. We'll give that a bash, and that will be about 4 hours earlier than the current time. Probably not a full 4 hours, but we'll see how we go. In the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for following. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs. Have an excellent time zone. Oh, the bits too. There was bits in there. Thank you very much for those. Have an excellent time zone, and we'll see you guys next time. Nice one. Cheers all.